And very shortly it will... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here. And
oh, could be a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Diaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Is it going to be? Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a good ball. Mo Salah. Salah! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Just the challenge that was required. Darwin Núñez. So Bosley. Can he convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ferreira. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Will he play it in? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gravenberch. Now with Morton. Luis Diaz. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So Bosley. PSG couldn't keep it. Salah. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dembele. Now this could really lift spirits. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can't miss. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Released it nicely. Strong but fair tackle. Luis Diaz. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Can he get them in front? Foiling his opponent completely. Surely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moving forward effectively. And passing it through. And a loss of concentration. Liverpool in a position of menace. And defensive play to be applauded. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Oh, he's through here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. It's a neat move. Diaz. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfect challenge. And support available. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. So Bosley. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diaz. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Feeding it through. And he takes on the shots. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Salah. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Might lead to a chance. Sound piece of defending. Well, great read there to intercept. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tyler Morton. And taken away from Salah. Could play it in. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. There goes the full-time whistle. Top hype all week long. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Goretzka. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And not cleared away properly. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Jamal Musiala. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. Surely! And a fine stop. Torres. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. And space to cross it. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Released it nicely. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. So the whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And options in the centre. And a textbook interception. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Promising move this from Bayern. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And playing it through. Oh, he fancies his chances. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And he stopped them in their tracks. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. And Barca unable to keep the ball. That's a good ball. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And a long way out. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Really good challenge. Koundé. "15 minutes left for play. Torres. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Musiala. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, nicely cut out. Torres. There's the cut back. This could finish it. Great defending here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Torres. And a tidy tackle. He continues his run. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Kane. This looks interesting. The final whistle then. Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Went in strongly, decisively. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's whipped in early. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Lee. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. What can Real do from this position? The referee has given a corner. A crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And a good-looking ball. He's in position. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a decent save. Full credit. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? Kangin Lee. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, very shortly we'll be hearing the half-time interval. Room for improvement as far as Real Madrid are concerned in this one, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in this.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Ramos. Determined defending. And that is that, half-time. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a high-quality pass. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, did so well to deny him. Lee. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a PSG corner. Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Given away by Real Madrid. Ramos. PSG doing well to regain possession. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kangin Lee. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. Might work out. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, lovely ball. And that'll be offside. And support available. Has a go! Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. And the counter looks on here, options available. There to take it away. Modric. Perfect challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Decent position. Giving it a try. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And that is all for the... You today, the hype has been building all week. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with... Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Oh, tremendous vision. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Disappointing pass. He's got to have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Luis Diaz. Darwin Nunez. Oh, good strike! Nicely saved. Rafinha. Victor. And Torres on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can they produce something? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now a decent position, and he did so well to move across. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. It looks promising. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Morton. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And a textbook interception. Victor. And passing it well. Oh, great attacking play. Tyler Morton. Now Mo Salah. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. No more time left. First half is... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. The delivery from Salah here. Torres. That's a good ball. Options in the middle. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Lovely ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
So Bosley, possession one. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oh, skipping away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Decent looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So Bosley. Take it away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Opportunity. There's still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lovely work to get past his man. And they have possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ferran Torres. A chance to whip it in. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. And that is that. increasing excitement inside the stadium. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. So, a Real Madrid corner. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good vision there. Goretzka. And easily intercepted. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vinicius Junior. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that is offside. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Harry Kane. Committed challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Musiala. What can they do to stop him running at them? Kane. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Showing ambition. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Jude Bellingham. And the whistle is... into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Corner for Bayern then. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. A really good pass. Is it going to be? Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. No possibilities in the centre. Strong hand on that one. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, high quality defending. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Ball is loose. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And playing it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he clears the danger. Fancy footwork. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Danger still on. Good work to win it back. Kane! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the danger clear. Making considerable progress with the ball. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Well, now is his... Fans ready for a shot. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Oh, denied once more. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner given to PSG. Not giving him a moment's peace. This could be troublesome. He might profit from here, you know. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he read it well defensively. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Luis Diaz. He's in behind. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Trying to open up the defence. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Luis Diaz. Pressing like that will help the cause. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Firing it towards goal! And pushed away to safety. This is looking threatening. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gravenberch. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Salah. Wonderful chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. In a decent position now. Let's make sure nothing came of that. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And Salah. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous was hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And so back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kangin Lee. Now the attack fizzled out. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Delivering it into the box. He brings it down, but what to do? Marvellous anticipation. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
So Bosloy. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dembele. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. Read it well. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's in with a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubt, that will settle the issue. Fabian. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a timely intervention. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Miles from goal. Making sure it didn't get past him. all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Oh, in with a chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. He's blocked it. Goretzka. And threading it through. Oh, great defending. Oh, he's given us away. Victor. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ferran Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And the pass deftly cut out. Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Committed challenge. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And a tidy challenge. Olise. Harry Kane waits. And defensive play to be applauded. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Now he must favour the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. What a save! Beautifully weighted ball, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Victor. Now Harry Kane. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? And danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Now the manager. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sané. It's a neat move. Well, the supporters think it's on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pau Victor. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. What a perfect ball now. How about this? There's someone to play it to. Could be. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Musiala. Goretzka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alex Balde. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really well played pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And he read it well defensively. Ferran Torres. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sané. Now with Kane. Well, that's all for this game. And the contest begins. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. PSG recovering possession well. Good distribution. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Vinicius. It might be. And not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, tremendous vision. PSG looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Space for Real out wide. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe, he's blocked it. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And offside by a very small margin. Dembélé. It's there for him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And that is that. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. great vision. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A very good tackle. Well, closed down straight away. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ferreira. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. It's looking promising. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity it is. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And blocked for now. Rodrigo. And a fine tackle. This could be it! And the post getting in the way. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And pushed away to safety. Vitor Ferreira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that... all week and very short. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
Off the post and back at play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Íñigo Martínez. Here's Rafinha. Well, he's given us away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wonderful chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So Bosley. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And a textbook interception. Giving him a lot to think about. Alex Balde. You don't want to give the ball away there. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Luis Diaz. Can he play it in? Salah. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So Bosley. This is Salah. Tyler Morton. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a good ball. Early ball in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Torres. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor. Torres. Real chance. Superb stop. Magnificent defending. So Bosloy. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks more than decent. Taking care of business defensively here. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And taken away from Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Grafenberg. Determined defending. Ferran Torres. Torres. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Might lead to a chance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. High quality defending. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But the danger averted for now. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
So Bosloy. Good through ball. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the And the contest begins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Vinicius Junior. And there to intervene. Teammates available. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Made sure nothing came of that. And over it comes. A decisive punch by the keeper. Rodrigo. So a Real Madrid corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, what's he gone and done? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Musiala. And Kimmich. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A very effective challenge put in. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Takes aim! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And teammates to play it to. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And a tidy challenge. Rodrigo. Moving forward effectively. A wonderful intervention. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Went in strongly, decisively. Kylian Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. And Real Madrid have it back now. Plenty of support here. Body on the line. Given away by Bayern Munich. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Good weight on that pass. Cuts in from the flank. Going well. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is to. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good-looking run. And danger still. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Rodrigo. And he takes it away. Mbappe. Chouameni. Outdoing his opponent. And he's in. Determined defending. Vinicius. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He must finish! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And now having a go! Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it be? And nicely parried away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Good distribution. Oh, it might be. Not out of the woods yet. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in the... Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Joshua Kimmich. An important interception. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Might be a chance to break. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. prepared to take on Chelsea. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is... He's in behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Determined defending. Palmer. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Can someone get on the end of this? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Darwin Núñez. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Promising possession, this. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now a decent position. Given away by Chelsea. Núñez. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jackson on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Getting forward. Luis Diaz. And there to intervene. Palmer with it. Diaz. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. George with it. And threading it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. So Bosloy. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And Chelsea have given us away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Noni Madueke. And he's in. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So Bosloy. A real opening now. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Well, high marks for that pass. Superb stop. Noni Madueke. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. He does have pressure to deal with. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Salah. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Chelsea come away with it. Enzo Fernandez. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Just 10 minutes to go. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Out for a Liverpool throw. Salah. And a very good challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He has taken on added significance. Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. Pretty simple for the keeper. Foden. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. No let-up on the pressing front. Manchester City have it back now. Foden. Doku. United struggling to keep possession here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be threatening. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, he looks threatening. And United have the corner. Favouring the short one. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. And credit due, a good intervention. Maguire. Superb effort to keep it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And fed forwards. He's got to score. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This attack looks highly promising. And that will do it. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. He had to score, and he does. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jérémy Doku. United doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still looking for space. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ugarte. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sloppy in possession from United. Foden. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Pivotal moment defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Released it nicely. In with a chance. Opportunity still there. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Given away by Manchester United. Happy to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. It has to be. Full credit. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. Able to skip past his man. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And there's the final whistle. get enough of. And the game begins. Salah. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And on this time, is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Salah. Nunez. Excellent vision. Liverpool corner given. Not all that convincing defensively. And a chance to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mikel Merino. Saka. Chance to play it in. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Must score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Liverpool in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he find the net? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Great ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Liverpool sloppy in possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But timely defending when it mattered. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosloy. Salah. And he's broken free. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. Oh, the threat is there. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Effort from long distance. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And offside, unfortunately. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Diaz. Can he put it away? Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Oh, what an opportunity. And tidy defensive play. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Diaz. And an effective clearance. Salah. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no damage done. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. What a shocking pass, really. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He might profit from here, you know. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows for full. and it's certain to be... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a really good pass. Strong hand on that one. Romeo Lavia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedro Neto. He takes aim. What a block! And on the back of that challenge, the corner kick forthcoming. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. Another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Now what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. Able to close down the shot. Effective challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Ugarte. Neto. On to Dewsbury Hall. And he could really get at the opposition. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Could be threatening. Vigorous defending. And nicely parried away. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Neto. Lavia. Neto. United come away with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. United finding space on the wing. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer with it. Strong but fair tackle. Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. That's a nice looking ball. Can he compose himself? Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. It's looking promising. Shaw. Couldn't get it through. Jackson on the ball. Fancies it. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And a very good challenge. Pedro Neto.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Good weight on that pass. And given away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Sancho. And a fine tackle. Manuel Ugarte. 15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Fernandes. On to Mount. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Palmer with it. Neto. And the cross smuggled away. Nicely cut out. Can he finish them off? Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And so there it is, the final whistle. And this confrontation is underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the struggle to get it away properly. He's in behind. Chance still on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Gündoğan. Great ball over the top. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Doku. And quick thinking defensively. City pushing forward with options available. Danger averted for now. He's going forward well here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, great play. Something to worry about here. Great opportunity. And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Can they open things up? Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan threading it through. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. Can they put it away? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, successfully cut out. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle and City narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment of their first half performance?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Just cutting off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And cutting in from the flank. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is going to be all for the first. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Cutting in. And City coming away with it. Mateo Kovacic. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Martin Ødegaard could cross it in here. Ødegaard cutting the ball back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gundogan. Marmoush. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Just the challenge that was required. What a brilliant pass. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Who can he pick out? He's got to score! Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Sterling. Will it be? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the ball back with City here. Takes aim! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Genuine chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Saka. And giving the ball away. And the... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And there goes the final whistle. Stay with us for all the action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, lovely ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Enzo Fernandez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, what a stop that was. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. And Chelsea could be onto something. Palmer, a chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer with it. Opportunity here, and striking the ball.
Well, he went for height, but he just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Promising possession, this. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? What can Chelsea do from this position? Could pull one back here. So Bosley. Just the challenge that was required. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? It did look on for them, but not to be. And he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Robertson. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Corner kick played in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a vital interception. Luis Diaz. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Danger still on. Mo Salah. An alert piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture.
Well, no surprise there. He's a little bit upset, isn't he?
And a chance to restore their advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. A sloppy pass. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Malo Gusto. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in the clear. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Promising position, this. And the referee... When United take on... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to... And he might be through here. Oh, must be. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner taken. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Foden. Very quick thinking there. De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, great attacking play. Takes the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And he read it well. Let's fly here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Omar Marmoush. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Theme emerging of wasted possession. More than decent this from United. Oh, surely! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Gündoğan. And offside by a very small margin. Given away by Manchester United. Could pull one back here. Oh, off the line. Teammates available. Mount. Ugarte. Here's Luke Shaw. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in. Ready to fire. Textbook defending inside the box. Shaw. Now with Mount. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Possession one. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Shaw, he'll take this on. Oh, it strikes the bar. Taken short. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Foden. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Phil Foden. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Excellent defending. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Oh, big opportunity. It's opened up for him. Can he make it count? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mount. And City have possession once more. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And a decent delivery. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Mazraoui. Here's Mount. City did well to win it back. Mount. Mazraoui here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they've given him too much space. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. Fernandes. Ugarte. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. Gundogan. It might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And that is the end of the game. World football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Really good attacking play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's opening up for them. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. A very good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kai Havertz. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, tremendous vision. And space to cross it. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Mo Salah. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Arsenal's free kick here. Rice. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And stopping the danger. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. An effective challenge. Kai Havertz. Really good build-up. Chance to make a game of it here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Sterling has it. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Kai Havertz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Darwin Núñez. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? The delivery from Salah here. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Mikel Merino. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Mikel Merino. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And making sure there was no danger in the end. What a brilliant pass. And the chance is on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now. McAllister. Sobosloy. Oh, showing good vision. Arsenal have it back. Promising pass. Nunez. Salah. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Just 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really getting stuck in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Diaz. Offside the decision. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
And he takes it on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Excellent strike. Well, it wasn't quite. And that is all for this. Clash in store. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Wasteful from United. Jadon Sancho. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Here's Luke Shaw. Could be threatening. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Possession lost, intercepted. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Lavia. Gusto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could cross it in here. Well, no way through. Can they get themselves in front here? United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And playing it through. Great movement. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's not watertight defending. Manchester United not properly keeping hold of the ball here. Mount. The fans are shouting, shoot. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Palmer with it. And there goes the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Ugarte. And the pass, a good one. Manuel Ugarte. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
United might be able to cash in. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And forcing the mistake. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could be! Great defending! Delivering it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Good-looking cross. Can he finish here? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, tremendous vision. Offside quite clearly. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Chance to play it in. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. A disappointing end to the move. Mount. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And taken short. Fernand. Oh, fancy footwork. Played into the box. Possible opportunity. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Mount. And there goes the A meeting that you... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent vision. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's made the run. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He's given it away. Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the referee switch. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Good distribution. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Takes aim. Wonderful block. But it just petered out. Omar Marmoush. An important interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will he finish? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a shot from some way out. And off the post. Now sending it in. And a confident clearance. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Ødegaard. Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Ødegaard. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in with a chance. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Jeremy Doku.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And there's the whistle.